Yo, what's happening? It is Monday, November 13th, 2023. Tanner, Drew, and Laura, we are live. Yeah. And have you nominated a family in need yet? Oh, there it is.
Oh, hey.
Just get right started.
As soon as they smell Christmas, it comes shooting in.
Yeah.
Have you nominated a family yet for our third ever Breaking and Entering Christmas? You only have a few more days, actually until the 19th, to nominate a family at 1059thebrew.com. Once we choose that family, Laura, what are we doing?
Well, we're going to be going to that family's home, and we're going to be delivering Christmas, essentially. So all the gifts under the tree will be taken care of. The tree itself is going to be taken care
right.
of. We'll hook them up with a $500 grocery outlet gift card so they can have a nice holiday dinner as well. Mattresses, a lazy boy, a trip to Seaside. We'll take care of everything.
It's going to be nice. We just need your help, so log on to 1059thebrew.com and tell us everything you can about the family that you think deserves a really magical Christmas. A family that's been struggling. They didn't think maybe they were even going to have a Christmas.
Right.
Just going to do one of those little patch and go situations.
Yeah, you kind of smooth it over. You admit it's Christmas, but you kind of skip it because you don't have the cash.
Yeah.
We don't want people to have to do that if we can help out.
Tell us as much as you can, how many kids they have, what are the sizes, what are their interests, because once we choose that family, we're going to go out and shop big for them. So.
Yep.
Which is fun as well, going out and once you have a family and you can kind of picture these people, it's really fun to go and shop for them.
And we're going to shoot a video and post that on the website so you'll be able to see the family and us breaking into their home unannounced. And also, if you want to see last year's video, the last 2 years actually, we've got those on the website at 1059thebrew.com.
Yep. So you know exactly what you're getting yourself into.
Last year we helped out a family. It was a lot of people. How many people was that? 5 people in a tiny
5 or 6
little apartment.
I feel like there was more of them than there was us. So I think 6 maybe.
And then the first year was a father of 3, a single father of 3 who could really, at the time really needed the help. So it's our pleasure to help out. And of course, Snapple's involved and our friends at Mattress World Northwest and Lazy Boy, and of course the city of Seaside. So 1059thebrew.com, cast, I always want to say cast your vote, but it's not. You have to go on and nominate somebody.
Cast your prize rod now.
Yeah.
Hey, it's kind of casting your vote when you pick somebody.
Yeah.
Right. All right, let's see what's in the news. Real fast, we do have tickets to go see Ali Wong this morning. Comedian Ali Wong.
Boom.
It's going to be in town December 7th.
Yep.
And I think, that's your anniversary, Laura, isn't it?
What?
For the show?
Oh, it's I
With her
was like, my
ex-husband.
wedding anniversary? No, but thank you. The 6th.
The 6th,
is my
okay.
anniversary. Yeah,
nice.
so very close.
Very, very close. All right.
Yeah.
So anyway, 7:30 this morning, we'll get you tickets to see comedian Ali Wong. Let's see what's in the news.
In case you missed it, Grammy nominations were announced on Friday. And of course, all the usual suspects received nominations. But in the rock categories, Metallica leads the way. They've got 3 nominations this year, including Best Metal Performance, Best Rock Album, and Best Performance Song. The Foo Fighters, the Rolling Stones, Queens of the Stone Age, and Iron Maiden received nominations as well, just to name a few.
The new Metallica album's pretty good. I like it.
It
It's
is
beefy.
very good, yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if it took home some hardware at the Grammy Awards, which take place in February. The MCU is just not what it used to be. The Marvels opened this weekend and did top the box office, but only made $47 million, setting a record for the lowest launch in the history of the 15-year franchise. The previous low was set by The Incredible Hulk, which earned $55.4 million all the way back in 2008.
Yeah, that was the second one.
Yeah.
Man.
And that also doesn't take into account changes in inflation and things like that. So $55 million in 2008 is still a whole lot more than $47 million in 2023.
I read a rumor last night that they're trying to get Robert Downey Jr. back. And
Well,
it
you
is
got it.
interesting because Gwyneth Paltrow just a couple of days ago said the only thing that would get me back into acting is Robert Downey Jr.
I
in
mean,
the MCU.
At this point, it could happen. Who knows?
I think they mean the money truck.
Right.
Yeah.
If he comes back, they're gonna have to pour money into his pool.
Well, and they gotta just fix that universe, man. I'm a big fan. You know, the movie since Endgame or Spider-Man 3 rather, they've just been terrible.
It is interesting though because the people who have seen this movie seem to enjoy it. It has an 85% on Rotten Tomatoes, so it's not like super high, but it's high enough. Like it's not a bad movie. It's just like getting people in theaters to go see.
Is there true Marvel fatigue? Is it Marvel fatigue?
I think so. Yeah,
could be.
Definitely. They need to maybe switch the formula up. Maybe make some rated R movies since the X-Men's coming. Make some of those rated R.
And
the Punisher. Oh man,
that'd be awesome.
That would be great. But one thing they won't do, but would get people going, is take a small break. But they won't.
Right? They
gotta make our quota.
Yeah, they don't want to give people time to forget about them.
Yeah, we got numbers to hit, people.
They're probably gonna keep pumping them out. So we'll see what's next. And finally, new contract proposals in the ongoing Portland teachers strike were exchanged yesterday as representatives from both the Portland Association of Teachers and PPS continued to negotiate. But once again, students have another unexpected day off. Classes are canceled today as no deal was reached. So those negotiations will continue. More on those stories, 1059thebrew.com.
Thank you very much. We're going to check your talkback messages. So if you have something to say to the show, download the iHeartRadio app and press the microphone button. How does $1,000 in cash sound?
Ooh, baby.
You got a chance to go fund yourself right now if you log on to 1059thebrew.com and enter this hour's keyword. This hour's keyword is bank. So you have until 7 a.m. to log on 1059thebrew.com. As soon as you get there, a box is going to pop up. Type in the keyword bank, and you could win $1,000. All right, Drew's got sports coming up in minutes. What do you have this morning?
Blazers and Lakers last night. We'll tell you who took it down in L.A.
That's coming up right after the Stones at 6:25.
Well, Portland Trail Blazers last night against the Los Angeles Lakers going down in L.A. Now, the Blazers, a lot of people are knocking the Blazers because they don't have the greatest record, but they were giving the Lake Show a run for their money last night, but Anthony Davis and his 30 points just proved to be too much. Portland rallied back in the fourth, but they lose to L.A. 116-110. Sunday Night Football was pretty boring right up until the end. It felt like baseball. You sit and you wait, but then the bottom of the ninth, that's always the best part. Maybe the last couple pitches. Well, the last swing of the arm was the same way last night with a Hail Mary attempt. 16-12, the Raiders were up when this happened.
From the 44, Wilson back to throw. Crosby spins him around. Wilson being chased. Crosby's got him back at the 40. Wilson's going to heave to the end zone to our right. Hits up in the air, and it's batted down. Nate Hobbs got his hands on it to knock it down at the goal line, and the Raiders win at home. 16-12 to get to 5-5 on the season.
First of all, you're 5-5. Calm down. And second of all, he's nearly crying. That's how tough the Raiders season has been as they get the victory 16-12 in about an hour. Actually, 2 hours from now, we will pick the Buffalo-Denver game for Monday night that is going to be on ABC and ESPN. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. All right, this hour's keyword for your chance to win $1,000 in cash and go fund yourself is bank. You have until 7 a.m. this morning to go to 1059thebrew.com and enter that keyword in for your chance at $1,000. That's bank to 1059thebrew.com. All right, when you forget your wallet somewhere, what do you do when you figure it out? You go back to the place, you ask them if you have it, or if they have it,
First, you full-blown panic.
First you have a panic attack, and then you go back to where you left it.
And then you do that for sure.
This guy decided to go grab his guns and head back to the polling place where he left his wallet.
Yeah, grab your weapon, sir.
Totally rational behavior. We'll tell you all about it with another edition of the Dumbass of the Day right after Lincoln Park. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Happy Monday. Ali Wong tickets coming up in about an hour. She's going to be at Elon A coming up December 7th, which is the day after Laura's, what is it?
Work anniversary.
Yeah, is that your third?
No,
it's 2 years.
It's just 2.
2 years. Yeah.
It feels like an eternity with you guys.
Feels like a long time.
I'm just kidding. Time flies.
So yeah, 2 years in, and what do you think, Laura? Almost 2 years in.
You know, so far so good, I think. I mean, I'm still here. They haven't kicked me out yet, so
you haven't left in fear.
I haven't left. Yeah, so I feel like it's been a good partnership thus far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and I have a big anniversary this week, Tanner.
How many years? Is it 21 or 2 or 20?
Well, it's just an anniversary for the Portland installment of the show.
Oh, okay.
So it's 8 years on Wednesday,
Oh,
Holy
wow.
crap.
8 years.
Holy crap.
which is going to be easy to remember because it's the day after Laura's birthday, which is tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're going to pile up.
Yeah.
that's
So many things going on.
got a
All the
big swing.
things.
Yeah, so anniversaries, birthdays.
No gifts for ours, though. I'm not going to make you go get me a balloon.
I might bring you a
I'll
balloon.
bring you in it. A
Well, it
balloon
depends.
anyway.
If you see a sweet one. But
Right.
other than
You're
that, I don't need the balloon.
It's got to be cool, though.
Yeah, it better be sweet.
You know, like a Viking horn or something.
Ooh,
That'd be dope.
I'd keep that up.
There's a really great balloon place up the street. Maybe I'll just go.
There's a balloon.
So
thing?
you
That's
come
where I
in
got
here,
your
it
cat
doesn't-
balloon that lasted 6 months.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I finally had to stab it with a pair of scissors. It just wouldn't. It was just hovering.
Yeah, I got this cat balloon for her birthday, and that thing just lasted forever.
It
so-
did. It was in here for a
Slowly.
long
Yeah.
time.
Slowly drifted back to Earth over the course of like a year.
Yeah.
Well, let's get to another edition of the Dumbass of the Day. Well, this man takes 7 guns to a polling place where he left his wallet.
7 of them?
7 guns, totally normal behavior, perfectly normal.
I feel like 1 is frowned upon. 7 just seems excessive.
You forgot your wallet. Like it wasn't a robbery.
On election day, 74-year-old David Lastier managed to forget his wallet at the local polling place. When he went back to claim the wallet, he believed $100 had been taken from him.
I
Okay, now I'm getting on my
see.
guns.
So he called the cops, but rather than let them handle it, he actually told the police that, quote, "I'm going to get a gun and handle it myself."
Oh,
okay.
no.
That's
Smart move,
rational.
I guess. When police arrived at the polling station, they found Lastier pulling into a parking lot and, quote, pointing a gun at an unoccupied police cruiser.
Unoccupied. It's completely empty, but you can never be too careful.
Yeah, he's probably, I just picture this old guy in the parking lot yelling at an empty car.
Like, sir, is everything okay?
He had total of 7 guns on him with ammo to match each one. They're actually inside the car, but, on him.
Because I was
Yeah.
going to say, it's hard for me to have, keys and a phone in my pocket at the same time.
How do you
So,
carry
yeah.
7
Yeah, a lot of
weapons at
weapons.
once?
He was detained without incident and charged with disorderly conduct, making terroristic threats, and possession of instruments of a crime.
Oh.
Why do they have to say it like that? Why can't you just say you were carrying a gun and you know
You're not supposed to do
a
that.
whole bunch of them?
You got wild.
I've never
Yeah.
heard that before. Instruments of a crime.
Instruments for a crime. Yeah, it's way too technical. Like somebody.
But I
was
guess
getting
that could be
creative.
anything, right? Like
That
it
could
could
be anything.
If they're using a crowbar,
Or a
that's
Yeah.
not for a crime. That could be an instrument of a crime.
Spork.
It's true. You could use a rake in a special kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else could be used? Could I use like a garden shovel as an instrument of crime?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I
Those
suppose I
sharp.
can.
Some of those are sharp, or even
Yeah.
the square one you wouldn't want to take upside the dome.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I just the image of an old crazy codger in the parking lot. Get out of the vehicle,
I love
officer.
I
There's
love
nobody
that
in there, dude.
I love that he called the cops too. He's like, "Yeah, 911. Actually, forget about it. I'll just take care of it myself."
Yeah, I feel like that's ego there. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna call the cops, but I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna handle it. Well, then why'd you even call the police in the first place, big
Right.
guy?
The sad thing is the guy voted and it counted before he
Yeah,
got arrested.
Yeah, can you take that guy's vote back? Or is
Yes.
I don't think that's legal, but
That was not rational thinking that day. I don't think his vote should be counted.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't
He
understand.
just
that.
comes out of a polling place all bitter, upset, went nuts.
Did he ever find his $100 though? Is a real question.
It probably wasn't even in there. It's probably in a cookie jar at his house.
Yeah.
Imagine
And he just
that.
forgot.
When he gets out of jail and he's like, oh,
Yeah.
there
Have
it
you-
is.
like I knew a guy.
My bad.
I knew a guy when I was a kid who accused not my best friend, but a friend of mine, of stealing a bunch of money, and he grilled him really hard. Like, I remember set him down in the living room and was like, "Listen, I know you stole the money, and you should just give it back." Like, just straight to his face,
And
accused
this kid
him.
is like, what, bro? What are we talking
And I
about?
didn't really know at the time. Like, I wasn't positive because
Yeah.
this kid was a bit sketch, but I wasn't sure.
And it's a tough thing when you point the finger.
But yeah, and he claimed that he didn't do it. He told me, I swear I didn't do it, but I wasn't positive. A couple days later, this dude finds the money in like some pants.
Oh,
But he
come
goes, "You
on.
can't tell him. You can't tell Nick because, I was pretty hard on him." And I always thought that was so nasty.
It's messed up.
Super embarrassing that you lost your cool over something that didn't
Yeah.
happen, but it sucks that it has to be a secret. and that kid has to like continue to be called a rat.
I would
Right.
love to know if you've ever done that. Have you ever accused somebody of stealing something and then you
And then
found
found whatever was missing
Oh my
later.
God.
Oh,
it? And
how
like, how do you
embarrassing.
like the right thing to do is
You
to
have
step
to
up.
apologize, right? Like it's embarrassing, but like it's the right thing to do.
That's why, like, you almost have to catch someone red-handed to even throw it out for
Yeah.
the fear of this moment that you're talking about.
Because you know what they say when you make assumptions, you guys.
Yeah, I think I may have done that before. I've accused somebody of doing something. I know I've done that here at the building where I've been convinced that a package was stolen. And I'm like, this people from the first floor took it. You know, I'll walk around for an hour and I'll end up finding it.
Right.
Every single time I found the package. Every single time.
Well,
At least I didn't accuse anybody. Like
exactly
to their
one
face.
specific person. Like, you saw that cross-eyed dude on one, right? One with the lanyard. It was him.
It was definitely him.
Dude is weird.
Yeah, have you ever accused somebody of stealing something and then found it, or has that ever happened to you? You know,
Oh, yeah.
have you
Where
ever been-
when you're in this situation, you're the accusee.
yeah, have you ever been accused of stealing something and then they found it, or it was found and proof that you didn't take it?
Yeah.
Mhm. Like, imagine being in a store and somebody's like, hey, you took something, and then having to go in the back room and prove it. Like, I've never had to.
I kind of hope that happens to me because lawsuit time.
Open
my-
it up. That's what they say when you get back there.
Open it up. Hashtag open it up. That's a
Oh,
throwback to
man.
an old show.
Yeah, exactly. You're coughing. You're doing the whole thing. Where's those Mike
Seriously, especially if they get physical and they try to like wrestle you to the ground and
Yeah.
you didn't steal anything and you have a receipt to show it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh boy,
God.
please
Oh,
do that.
would be huge.
Please put an arm in my neck.
Yeah, and then it's like you almost let them throw you into a pile of
Yeah.
that stuff. Hey, like, let me hit those avocados.
And you've seen some of those videos where they're like, "Oh, you did it now, buddy.
yeah.
I'm gonna own this store. It's gonna be Chris's Walmart."
And some people are crafty. They'll like have a camera like running their phone
Yeah.
in the corner.
Yeah, but who are we kidding though? There's no accountability these days. You're never gonna bust it for stealing something.
Yeah,
like,
that's
no,
true.
They don't do that.
I'll
You
just
could
shut the
have a-
store down instead.
You could have a
right.
Ninja Turtle hanging out of your shorts and you can just walk right out.
98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. You can also shoot us a text message at 9. Wait, what did I say? 98197 is our Lazy Boy text line, and then the talkback message to the iHeartRadio app. There,
Yes.
there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. It's Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. In the last segment, we were talking about someone accusing you of stealing when you didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we want to know, has anyone ever accused you of stealing when you didn't do it? Maybe they found it later. Or did you accuse somebody of stealing and then you found it later? That's
Yeah.
the worst.
Yeah.
Got some talkback messages through the iHeartRadio app, which you can send us one anytime. Download it for your cell phone. It's free. Once you have the Brew streaming, press the microphone button to record something.
Hey, Brew Crew, Fat Thor here. Heard about falsely accusing people. I've been falsely accused so many times. I guess the biggest one is every time something comes up missing from my wife, she's all, "You threw it away!" And I'm like, "I didn't touch your stuff, honey." And then she'll find it 10 minutes later. Still no apology, but hey, I accept the role that I am.
Years ago, I met a girl at the mall on a first date. Things got hot and heavy out in the parking lot, and then she ghosted me. The next day, I got a call from the county sheriff about a stolen phone that they wanted me to return. I never even seen the girl's phone.
I was accused of stealing a bag of weed back when I was 8. It ended up being the guy my mom was cheating with.
Oh,
Brother, come
sounds
on.
like a great dude.
Rah.
Download the app. Send us a talkback message today. Online at 1059thebrew.com, you can check out our spy cam. We've got cameras in the studio, and you can watch the show in real time once you get to work. If you're listening in the car and you want to continue when you get to your job,
That's right.
just go to 1059thebrew.com, click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura to find the live webcam feed. Also, you can see our dog of the week. This week, her name is Leslie, and she is beautiful.
Do you have a picture?
Leslie.
Let's see her.
Leslie, here she is right here. She's got one pointy ear and one floppy ear.
I love it when they do that. What a goof.
Yeah, she's 70 pounds, and she is a shepherd mix. So
Cute.
Nice.
go check her out and see if she's perfect for your family at 1059thebrew.com. You can also hear our Donkey Show podcast, which is the show after the show. It's completely unedited with no songs and commercials, and we get pretty honest, and sometimes we regret it.
Oh, most of the time.
Yeah, sometimes. Like 4 out of 5.
1059thebrew.com. Click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. All right, we're hopefully going to help people find love here in just a few minutes with another edition of Misconnections.
Yeah.
It's a Misconnections Monday, so we'll read those personal ads, those misconnections right from the personal ads here in a few minutes.
Yep.
Also, another keyword for your chance to go fund yourself and win $1,000 is here coming up here in just a second. As soon as you hear this keyword, you got to log onto the website, 1059thebrew.com, and enter it in to win, and that's coming up right after Bon Jovi on The Brew. We are streaming video in real time at 1059thebrew.com. If you want to watch the show as it happens, just check out our blog. Don't forget, you have until November 19th to nominate a family in need for this year's Breaking and Entering Christmas.
Yep.
1059thebrew.com is the website. Tell us as much as you can about this family. You know, we want to know what their interests are, how many kids they have, what the kids like, what sizes are the kids, so we can get a bunch of stuff for them that actually fits.
And the circumstances, you know, what led to the tough times, to give us an idea how we can help, you know, because Christmas doesn't always just have to be a sweet-looking sweatshirt.
That's
You know,
right.
sometimes you can help in all kinds of ways.
That's right. It's all thanks to Snapple. Of course, our friends at Mattress World Northwest, they're going to give us mattresses to give this family. Seaside has given us a trip for the family to go for a weekend to the city of Seaside.
It's going to be awesome.
We also have a brand new Lazy Boy to hook that person up with. We also have a $500 gift card to grocery outlets. What else am I missing?
Did we say mattresses?
We did.
All right.
Yeah. So anyway.
I mean, just like everything you could possibly need, down to the decorations.
Yeah. A tree and everything. 1059thebrew.com. Let's do this. Trying to help people find love, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we go and check the misconnection section of Craigslist. These are real misconnections from over the weekend. People in the Portland, Salem, and Vancouver areas.
Yep.
And maybe this is you. Maybe this is one. Maybe you were spotted at like a Winco.
That's
and
right.
Somebody's trying to get a hold of you.
Yeah.
This could be your moment.
Right.
You were just too busy picking produce to realize.
It happens all the time, I'm sure.
Drew, would you like to go first?
Yeah, this one's titled Wearmart, Purple Feelas, and the sweatshirt.
Purple Feelas.
Wearmart, I think they mean Walmart.
Yeah, where is a Wearmart?
I don't know. Well, you get hardware mart. I don't know. It says, "Hi, I have to try and hope you see this. I'm totally smitten with you and your positive energy and your smile. You are that 40-ish blonde woman, and I'm the 50-ish guy with the ball cap that matches your custom license plate. Yeah, we talked briefly. I'm the U of O guy. We were talking about cold weather, and after a slightly awkward store exit where I yielded to your direction, we chuckled and said some small talk. Odds are you won't see this, but if you do, drop me a note. Let's snap up a coffee.
Snap one up.
No strings. Let's just get acquainted. You drive a Beamer. Want to chat? I wanted to chat, but it chickened out.
By the way, Wearmart, I believe, is a grocery store in Kaiser.
Oh, so it
Wearmart, it is a thing.
Then I apologize.
Wearmart by Winco.
This kind gentleman can spell just fine.
I'll go next. This one is called Girlfriend Wanted
Oh, no.
in the Tigard, Beaverton, Tualatin, and Washington County areas.
All right, wide range.
And I'm going to read it exactly as it's written. I want, seeking a girlfriend, someone who likes to look and smell great. Thumbs up. Huge brownie points. M4W. What's M4W?
Man for woman.
Oh,
man
yes,
for
yes,
woman.
yes. Don't get it twisted, okay?
Oh, thank you, Laura.
I love people who want to, what was it, look and smell great?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a soft way about saying don't be a total troll.
right. I enjoy good hygiene.
Yeah.
Hopefully you do too.
Sounds like somebody possibly from another country.
Yeah, it could be.
I want, seeking girlfriend. Doesn't that sound like...
See, girlfriend, no bad breath.
Yeah, and I like the thumbs up. Huge brownie points.
Yes.
It's very smooth.
I like the straightforwardness of that.
What do you have, Laura?
Lego Store Bubble, Washington Square Mall. We smiled, but I was with my boys. Your backside was incredible. Ever like it worshipped?
Badonk-a-donk?
I love women with that pear shape. 1,000,000 to 1, I know, but just maybe you see this.
You want it worshipped?
That's not creepy at all.
Hitting on women at the Lego store.
You just opened with, I'm going to worship that booty.
Probably a lot of single moms at the Lego store.
Yeah, could be.
We're doing misconnections. Real connections right out of the Craigslist section. Or I guess it's right off Craigslist out of the misconnection section. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
What do you have, Drew?
This one's to the point. Market Street. Anyone want to join me at this hotel for a party or maybe play some male or female or male-female couple games?
What?
So I think he just said he wants to party and get down with whoever's breathing.
Wow.
It's like, I don't care.
Men,
I don't care.
Well, beggars can't be
women,
choosers, you know what I mean?
Or men and women, let's party. on Market Street.
I mean, hard to turn down an offer like that.
Mm-hmm.
This one's pretty good. When was the Story of the Year concert?
It was last week.
I'm actually butthurt I missed this show. But
Yeah, a couple of my friends went.
This guy says, shout out to the Screaming Golem at the Story of the Year concert. You encroached everyone's personal space a lot that show and smelled like a can of cigarette-infused beans.
Oh, no.
Regardless, I would have bought you a beer, but you seemed like you had plenty. I hope you always have this much joy in your life. Never change.
Oh, wow.
You stunk, but I appreciate you.
Like
I admire you.
cigarettes and a can of beans.
Oh, that's magical. Oh,
Well, hopefully we helped you find love this morning. Hopefully
guaranteed.
that helped bring people together. I don't know.
Someone's looking for Gollum.
Yeah.
A little cuddle time with Siggy Beans.
Yeah.
Siggy beans.
Old Siggy Beans.
What a guy.
Yeah. I feel like everyone knows a Siggy Beans.
Yeah, it's like,
Right?
oh my God,
man,
I know
here it
exactly who you're
Jesus,
talking about.
dude.
Yeah.
Stinks.
There's
What the-
Siggy.
All right, coming up next, tickets to go see comedian Ali Wong. Hang on.
Well, last night, Las Vegas Raiders, New York Jets. Game was a bit of a snoozer, but it came down to the final play. One last heave. Aaron Rodgers on hand again in Vegas, hoping to get a couple of wins to make this comeback worthwhile. The only problem is Zach Wilson's the quarterback over there, the interception machine. He had one last Hail Mary attempt, though. This would have won it for the Jets.
From the 44, Wilson back to throw. Crosby spins him around. Wilson being chased. Crosby's got him back at the 40. Wilson's going to heave to the end zone to our right. Hits up in the air, and it's batted down. Nate Hobbs got his hands on it to knock it down at the goal line, and the Raiders win at home 16-12 to get to 5-5 on the season.
I was looking at the crowd, and I think maybe it's Casey who said one time that you wonder how many of those people have car insurance.
Yeah.
It's a good question.
Yeah.
They do get the win, though. I'm not going to rain on their 5-5 season. My Vikings aren't doing too much better, even though 5 wins in a row. They came late in the run, and Laura's team still leading the division, the Lions, with a chance to go to the Super Bowl now. Or the Super Bowl. Oh no!
Oh, come
To the
on, it could
playoff.
happen.
I know, but I was giving you a stat about the playoffs.
right, okay.
90% chance of making the playoffs. 90% chance of the Super Bowl. That would be reason to celebrate. And finally, if you think that it's bad to get fired, tell that to Texas A&M head coach or former head coach Jimbo Fisher, who was fired by the team and now will be paid the rest of his contract, which is $73 million. Would you ever work again?
No.
I mean, they're going to give you all the money. Just go fishing, Jimbo. Your name says it all. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. Coming up next, we've got tickets to go see comedian Ali Wong at Alon A. She's going to be there December 7th. Callers 10 and 11. We need you to play the Wake Up Showdown coming up next. You're going to answer some basic trivia questions. It's questions we should all know the answers to because it's 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade trivia.
Yes.
866-445-1059 is the phone number. That's 866-445-1059. Need callers 10 and 11 for the Wake Up Showdown coming up after 3 Doors Down. Happy Monday. It's Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. All right, we got Ali Wong tickets all this week. We'll play the Wake Up Showdown here in a second for your chance to win. Beefwater just walked in the studio. He's all groggy because he went to the Travis Scott rap concert last night at the Moda Center. I didn't know you threw down so hard.
Yeah, I would.
I didn't know you had bars.
I have no bars. I mean, halfway through that thing, I would have preferred to have been kicked in the face by a mule.
Oh, really?
Oh, so you loved it.
You did it for your kids?
I was there just getting parent points.
Yeah.
Man, you do take your kid to a lot of shows. Do those points wear off, or is it just all hit the wall?
Boy, we're back to ground zero by the time we get back home.
Well, and did she get her, $175 sweatshirt that she wanted so bad?
Well, it was only $150.
Okay.
Okay, because she was putting that in your ear weeks before the concert, right? Like, man, maybe I should get a job because I should.
Putting on the hard sell, and then it just shifted to, can I just get it for Christmas? Because she knew full well there was no money being paid back at any point in time, so she just goes to the next logical option, which is just get it for me as a gift, and then we can just forget about the money.
$150 for a sweatshirt.
They
What does
went
it
as
just
much
have
as-
his big
Dude,
head on the front?
concert merch is so ridiculously overpriced, and it's like the worst stuff. I feel like it's the cheapest clothing, like the cheapest.
Shrink right up to your
Yeah,
belly
it's like
and
the-
washes.
the worst material.
Was a $175 option, but that wasn't the one that she was looking for. But look, when I went to the size she wanted was sold out, so people were buying them.
Jeez, that's
Which is
crazy. Yeah,
crazy.
people buy them. So you keep buying them, they're going to keep cranking the price up.
Yeah.
It's going to be in a couple of years. It's going to be $200 for a hoodie at a show.
It's getting there.
So you could get a pair of $125 sweatpants to accompany the $150 hoodie for a total of what, $275?
$275.
Jeez.
In a
Plus
sweatsuit-
tip, of course, because those merch guys work hard.
A sweatsuit. Honestly, like think about that. In another time, if you're wearing a sweatsuit, that means you have no cash. But you just spent, a couple $100 to be in Sweaty Betty.
I noticed the kid in front of me was wearing both. And so I was like, "Hey man,
Spoiled
how
brat.
much did you rack up on merch?" And he goes, like $350. I said, "What'd your parents do to get rich?"
Just no.
What do you say to that?
He looked at me really awkward, like, where's this coming from?
He didn't want to talk to the Commonwealth for too long.
Listen,
great.
poor.
Yeah.
Let me watch the show.
Poor people judging me. Every time I leave the suite, they're just on me.
All right. Well, glad you had a good time, Beefwater. Let's play this game. All right, two listeners who just woke up are about to go head-to-head answering basic trivia questions that we should all know because it's 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade trivia. Let's meet our contestants this morning for the Ali Wong tickets. Let's see here. Let's go to Justin calling from Vancouver. What up, Justin?
Good morning, Brew. How are y'all?
We're doing well, Justin. Let's meet your opponent. He is calling from Portland. His name is Daniel. There it is. There
Damn,
it is.
Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel in the white vans.
Daniel. Good morning.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Oh, he's broing.
What's up? Let me ask, Daniel, are you a smart guy? Did you graduate high school, college? What's your education level?
Graduated high school, a little college, graduated that, but
Oh,
wow.
A little this, little that, and bong
pass
hits
through
in
the
the morning.
system. Yeah.
What about you, Justin? High school, college, pre-med?
Graduated high school, no college, went to the Army instead.
All right.
Boom.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
Well, he wins.
the first one
Yeah,
to
he does
3
win.
is the winner. You must scream your names loudly and clearly to buzz yourselves in. Are you ready for the showdown?
Ready? Yes.
What shape is a stop sign?
Daniel.
Daniel.
Hectagon?
Close, no.
Octagon. My bad,
Let's
my
go
bad.
to Justin.
Octagon.
That is correct, yeah.
It's also where you go to get your face smashed. 1-0.
How many legs do spiders have?
Daniel.
Daniel.
Justin. 8.
That is correct.
1-1.
What color do you get by mixing red and yellow?
Daniel. Justin.
Daniel.
Orange.
That is correct.
Is that it?
No, 2-1 Daniel.
What is the largest planet in our solar system?
Justin. Daniel.
Justin.
Jupiter.
That is correct. Ooh, down to it.
Jupe, there it is. Sudden death.
What fruit serves as the base for guacamole?
Daniel. Justin.
Daniel.
Avocado.
That is correct.
There it is.
Hey.
There it is.
Close.
That was a close one.
Wow.
Squeaker.
Yeah, I like it when it's fast like that.
Yeah.
Where it's like ding, 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 bing, bong.
Bing, bing.
Bing bong. Bing bing.
All right, congratulations. What's which
Daniel.
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 Hey, can you give us a Justin?
What?
Why? You want to give the Ali Wong tickets to Justin?
Absolutely, he's a veteran.
Oh.
That's very nice of you, dude. Dude, that's very nice of you.
Nice.
Of course we'll give him the
What a
tickets.
guy. Thanks, Justin.
Look at that.
A little late
Casey.
Veterans
What a guy.
Day gift.
Is it possible to...
I can't make any promises because this is a strict number of guest list spots.
Okay.
So but I'll fling an email.
It was such a nice thing that we'll figure something out for you, Daniel, okay? That was a very nice thing to do. Justin, hang on. We'll hook you up with those tickets, and thank you for your service.
Not only did he get a free waffle on Saturday, now he gets to go to a show.
Yeah, man. Well, on Saturday, what'd you get? Where'd you go?
I didn't go anywhere. I just stayed at home. I actually went to Costco with my wife.
All right.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's a double hero.
Drew's like, I love it. That's
Real
what I would've
American
done too.
hero.
All right, dude. Hang on the phone. We'll get your information. What a nice thing right there. That's
Yeah.
very nice. Well, we do have tickets all this week to Ali Wong. We'll have another pair for you tomorrow morning. And, AlanaResort.com if you want to get details on tickets and how to buy them. All that good stuff.
Yeah.
We're trying to get Ali on the show, too, Ali Wong. I don't know if
That'd be dope.
Beefwater's trying. He's trying to do his producer duties.
I'm doing my best, man. I'm working overtime over here.
Yeah. As soon as he walked in this morning, because someone already called us, like, hey, man, Dane Cook's this week, and I haven't got my tickets yet.
Mm-hmm.
And he was on the phone when Casey walked in the studio, when
my
Beefwater walked in. And Casey immediately was just like, oh, hey, just relax. You'll get the tickets.
Everyone calm down.
It's not even 8 a.m. and he's already getting hounded.
Straight out of the car.
Because you're like a Ticketmaster. Because
Basically.
everyone knows that you got the goods.
Nobody likes to be called a ticket man.
Well, when we were kids, you'd
been
sit
worse.
outside of Ticketmaster all night. People sit outside Casey's house.
Yeah. Well, we'll get him squared away.
All right, thank
All
you.
of y'all.
Have you ever had anybody like camp out in your bushes? Like,
No.
Casey, I know where you live and I want my tickets.
I did get followed home one time.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, I was in a station vehicle because we were in the heat of doing a lot of ticket giveaways, and they were physical in those days. So I brought it home to do an early morning stop, and a dude followed me home, and I got really angry with him. We had a strong conversation.
Did you like pull over on the side of the road somewhere, or?
No, I went to my house, and then the dude was like,
Why'd you go straight to your house?
Well, because he probably didn't know he was being followed until he got home.
I didn't realize the guy was like following me
Okay.
until like I realized it after I had stopped. And
Right.
yeah, we had a course conversation.
All right.
Yeah, it's
What-
unacceptable
did you
behavior.
give him pretty decent tickets?
Yeah.
I gave him no tickets and a firm warning.
Here's your
that if I
tickets.
ever saw him on my street,
sandwich.
Here's tickets to Dishwalla. Now get out of my. Get out of my.
if I ever see you near my house again, we're gonna have a problem.
Wow.
Dang.
That's right. You don't mess with Casey.
Yeah, you only approach him at work.
All right. He went to he went to Travis Scott last night.
He's street.
He
got
knows.
moves.
He knows.
Yay.
Look, I was younger and had way more stamina back in those days.
All right.
Today, probably not so much.
Yeah. He's winded getting up, running up the stairs.
Listen, dude, leave my stuff alone. I'm gonna go inside and microwave a burrito.
Well, hard to believe that Thanksgiving is only like a week and a half away, and AAA is projecting that 55.4 million people will be traveling over the Thanksgiving holiday, which is an increase of 2.3% over last year and marks the third highest Thanksgiving forecast since AAA started tracking holiday travel in 2000. About 4.7 million people are going to be flying, but most people will be traveling by car. 49.1 million Americans will get behind the wheel, so be safe on the roadways if you are one of them. Scientists in Texas have discovered a new species of dinosaur. A small fossil from the animal was discovered a few years ago, but more bones were found this week, and scientists confirm it is an entirely new species. It was found near Lake Grapevine, so they're calling it Cohen's grapevine jaw, a combination of Murray Cohen, who made the first discovery in the place it was found. The dinosaur was likely about 6 feet long and between 20 and 60 pounds, just a little guy. And finally, the MCU, Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's just not what it used to be, you guys. I don't know if either of or any of you in this room saw The Marvels over the weekend.
Listen, I'm a huge fan of the MCU. You guys know, but that movie looked so bad. Like, just reading the comments, people were just smashing it. I wasn't going to spend my money on that turd.
Well, nobody spent their money on that turd, actually, because it did top the box office, but it only made $47 million, setting a record for the lowest launch in the history of the 15-year franchise. The previous low was set by The Incredible Hulk, earning $55.4 million back in 2008. Now, if it matters, the Rotten Tomatoes score is at 85%, which is not terrible.
Yeah,
but they don't expect those numbers to get any better in the coming weeks.
The only Marvel movie I watched over the weekend, they were running the Marvel Cinematic Universe on FX. I think I watched a little bit of the first Iron Man. So that's how bad you know the movie is, when people would rather watch the first movie from years ago.
Yeah. And speaking of that, I wonder when Robert Downey's going to cash in on the comeback tour.
I'm reading they're talking about it right now.
It's got to happen.
I'm reading that they're talking about it. And
at this point, I'm sure they're willing to pay because, I mean, they need something.
Yeah.
More on those stories, 1059thebrew.com.
Thank you very much. Coming up next, I want to talk about duct taping items at your house, or just any items. Maybe you've got something jerry-rigged with duct tape somewhere at work.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it's at your house. Maybe it's, I don't know where it could be, on your kid's bike.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. Is string and all those things allowed too, or is it just duct tape?
Oh yeah, I think
like a true jerry rigging.
I think as long as it's the majority of duct tape, sure. If you have a couple of other items on there, I think that's fine. But there's a picture that I saw on Reddit the other day that made me think of this, and I want to show it to you guys live on the air here in a few minutes, and then take your calls. What do you have duct taped at your house, or jerry rigged with duct tape? 866-445-1059 is the phone number. You can also send us a talkback message if you're rocking us on the iHeartRadio app. Download it for your cell phone for free. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew. All right. This morning, we'd love to know, what do you have duct taped at your house? Maybe you've got something jerry-rigged on your car with duct tape. Or, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. A pipe? Could be anything.
Could be anything, yeah.
866-445-1059. You can also shoot us a talkback message through the iHeartRadio app. Download it for your cell phone. The reason I ask is because I saw this on Reddit. You know, you get down a rabbit hole on Reddit.
Oh, yeah.
And I went down another one over the weekend. Come look at this. So someone was hauling a mattress on the roof of it looks like a Toyota Prius or something. Okay. It's a very tiny little car. But they've duct taped the mattress to the car instead of using rope.
Oh, come on now.
That's a poor job.
That's never going to hold.
That is done.
And the top mattress barely doesn't even look like it's attached to the one that's actually taped.
They're just counting
the
on the top one holding down the bottom one.
And look how loosely taped it is.
No, yeah. Well, they don't want to mess up their paint job on their Subaru there, you know.
I mean,
all that duct tape.
Anything short of like a toe strap. You got to be kidding.
That situation there is a step above rolling your window down and just putting your arm out and holding.
That's really all it is. You take a hard turn, that thing's gone. That thing's going to be in the middle of the intersection.
One-ply duct tape. Duct tape is great, but it needs reinforcement.
I'll see that down, I'll be driving downtown or, somewhere, and I'll see somebody hauling something. You're like, that's not safe. One time I was driving behind some dude in a pickup, and he had something in the back that looked like it was about to fly out, and he took a turn, and sure enough, that thing went flying out, and he didn't notice, and he just kept driving.
Anything on your car is just like unsecured groceries. You hook a right, and you're like, whoa, shouldn't have thrown that in the back.
Yeah, there it goes.
Right. It's, gravity, inertia, a lot of these Newton laws, they come into play.
Beefwater, do you have anything duct taped at your house?
Not at my house, but I will be the first to admit that I might have some duct tape on my jacket.
On your jacket?
Yeah.
For real? It's
on my puffy jacket, because I've
got a feather hole?
Snagged it a couple times, and the feathers keep coming out. So I took little chunks of gaffer's tape and just made patches.
That just reminded me of something.
Stuffed it in there?
No, it's right over the top, ghetto style.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Now that they have multicolor,
so people can see it.
Sure.
And everything?
What
Wait,
color?
what color is the duct tape?
Black.
Okay,
so
matches.
Jacket. All right.
Okay, so matches.
Just made myself a little poor man's patch.
All right. Yeah, you know what? I hear you, Casey. I just realized I didn't even think about this as we're talking about this. I'm wearing duct tape right now.
Are you?
What?
Yes, my belt broke, and it broke like 2 months ago. Look, and I had to duct tape.
All right, it's time for a new belt.
Oh yeah,
So
hey, it's his favorite.
It is my favorite.
And found a solution.
I went to buy a new belt, but apparently I bought the size way too big for me.
Okay.
But also, it irritates my skin. And this one I've had for so long, it doesn't irritate my skin anymore. And I don't want to have to start all over with that. I guess you could put if you put clear fingernail polish on it, it keeps it from irritating your skin. But
yeah.
Well,
still.
Way to go. Way to find the remedy.
I don't see any reason to replace that thing. Looks pretty darn good to me over here.
It's nice and secure.
Yeah,
Can't you
that's
just get a new
perfect.
strip of tape and call it a day?
I've already done that twice. 866-445-1059. What do you have duct taped? What do you have jerry-rigged? Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Just broke it out yesterday. I was vacuuming and I looked down and I'll just say someone cracked the hose on my vacuum and I had to go digging around and find me some duct tape.
Yeah, because you get a crack in the hose, the suction's not going to get, it's not going to be there.
Oh, that's so annoying when you got half the crumbs not going up.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And I was getting annoyed. And so I said, okay, I got to find the duct tape because if you can't duck it,
then
I can't say it on the radio.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Never heard that, but I like it. I like that a lot.
I'm going to start using that.
All right, so your call's coming up here in just a second, and your talkback messages as well. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. If you don't have the iHeartRadio app for your cell phone, download it for free today.
Well, if you caught it over the weekend, the Ducks and the Beavs had a nice little showing. The Beavers blowing out Stanford 62-17 in Corvallis. Yeah, that was a shellacking, a beaver bashing. Also, the Ducks got the job done against USC. It's always nice when you beat the current Heisman Trophy winner with the guy who is now the favorite to win this year's. And I would be willing to bet that if Oregon is able to knock off Washington and the Beavs, because I'm not sidestepping that Bo Nix would win the Heisman Trophy. If not, it would be the Washington quarterback. If not him, then maybe one of these guys loitering on these other teams. But it looks like Pac-12 driven for the final season, possibly going to be one of the guys from the Northwest. Also, this is crazy. If you like to gamble on sports like I do, it's nice to see when somebody takes one to the man. $5.5 million is what this guy got. A 4-pick parlay that he hit on a last-second field goal by the Texans in their rookie quarterback's final drive. Now, what do you have to bet to win $5 million? He bet $500,000 on this bet, but you come home with $5.5 million. It's the one time you don't get smacked in the chops for it. And finally, Buffalo Bills, Denver Broncos tonight in Buffalo. I bet they're tailgating and setting each other on fire right now. Miles from the stadium, jumping onto tables. But they are favored by 7 points, and we're going to take it. Try and keep our streak alive and go to number 8, 515, ABC, ESPN. There's your sports.
All right, this hour's keyword for your chance at $1,000 in cash is what?
It's cash.
Oh, it's pretty simple.
Yep.
If you want to win some cash, go to the website, 1059thebrew.com, and enter the keyword cash. That's 1059thebrew.com. It takes less than 30 seconds. Once you get there, enter that keyword cash, and then keep an eye on your cell phone because we could call you back in minutes with the cash. All right, coming up next, we want to know, what do you have duct taped? Like, what do you have jerry-rigged with duct tape? I have my belt. It's been duct taped for the last 2 months because it broke. And I've had it for so long, I'm not ready to part with it. 866-445-1059. More of your calls and talkbacks coming up after Metallica on The Brew. We are also streaming video on our website at 1059thebrew.com. Go check out Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Spy Cam. Just check out the blog for the video feed. You can see inside the studio as it happens.
Yeah.
All right, so we want to know this morning, what do you have duct taped at your house? What do you have jerry-rigged with duct tape? I have duct tape on my belt, and it's been there for a couple of months because I've had this belt for years. And, I don't want to get a new one because it always irritates my belly. Like the metals irritate my skin. And,
Yeah, but off the air you were saying that you've also poked extra holes in it because you've lost weight, so now you need to tighten the belt. I feel like maybe it's time to part ways with the belt. Just get a new one.
That would make this belt how old? Because you lost weight a long time ago.
I don't know, probably. I've had this belt probably 10 years.
Wow.
A long time.
And I'm not judging you. I love a belt. Once I like a belt, you got to peel it off my corpse. I'm with you.
I just bought another one from Costco like 2 weeks ago, but when I pulled it out, it was like a mile long.
I go, this is a saddle strap.
I thought I got my size, but apparently did not. I got the biggest size they had.
Well, just keep it in your glove box. If you ever need to tow somebody, you'll be safe.
There you go. It's a good idea.
We want to know what you have duct tape. Drew, you said that you have something duct tape.
Yeah, I got the luxury of somebody backing into my taillight. And it was a parking lot deal where they just backed up enough to pop the red part of the brake light, actually, is what I should say. And so it was exposed, and every time, I hit the brakes, it was white light, not red light, and to me, that's a recipe for a pullover. So I went and I got some pretty low-end red duct tape.
Right.
Because they didn't have, the name brand, but it was one step up from Dollar Store, but mid-level duct tape.
Yeah.
And I just ran it on that light. And once I cleaned it up and cut the corners, I was able to basically have a duct tape light for way too long, actually, because it works so well. I just didn't go get it fixed. Yeah, it's unbelievable. And you can see light through duct tape if it's, right on it and not too thick. It was a tape light that functions very well.
Nice.
So what do you have jerry-rigged with duct tape? Are you this person who was seen driving down the street with the mattress duct taped to the roof of their car?
God, what a ballsy move.
Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. What do you have duct taped?
Hey, just out of curiosity, where does your belt touch your skin?
Well, I'm a little chubby, and it's my belly.
Oh, I just fat shamed you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, okay, I got it.
Unintentionally.
In 2023, bro? Come
Not
on.
cool, man. You're canceled.
I'm like, do you wear your belt on the inside of your pants? I didn't know.
No, but
Yeah, you don't?
Apparently,
I think
Casey,
you're wearing it wrong, bro.
Like Casey, you were saying you have that same problem.
I do.
You're not a chubby dude.
Well, I'm not slim, but
I think it's just dudes with if I wear a necklace, it irritates my skin. I'm very sensitive to metals.
Yeah, I'm a little doughy, so it touches my belly when I sit down.
Roger that.
Look at him. It's like fat shame. Finish it off with laughing at your gut.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure we've seen you, Richard. I'm pretty sure you got a belly yourself. What are you talking about?
Oh, you've seen me. We've met numerous times. And no belly.
You don't have a belly? In my head, I'm picturing a guy with a belly.
Well, we're going to think you do anyway.
Yeah. Thanks for the call, brother. All right, so we got a couple of talkback messages coming in through the iHeartRadio app. Download it for your cell phone. It's free.
So I don't really have nothing duct tape, not that I can think about, but I did get inventive, and I hot glued an umbrella to a hat so I can make an umbrella hat. It's kind of an umbrella hat already, except that it was with a strap around your head, which broke right away because it was a cheap one. But now it's pretty good. Taste the wind and everything. It look like Raiden.
You can taste the wind.
Where would you wear an umbrella hat? Because nobody's wearing an umbrella hat when it's raining outside. That's ridiculous, right?
It screams not from here. If you have an
I don't know.
umbrella.
You get to work at a concert, or if you go to Oaks Park on a hot day, or something.
Yeah,
shield the
I like
sun.
the sun shield.
Yeah.
Good morning, Brew Crew. It's Ashley. I don't know if I have something as good as mattresses taped to the top of my car, but my air filter system is f***ed up and the hoses are all cracked up, and they want like $300 for a new hose, so I currently have Gorilla Tape wrapped around my hose connecting to the throttle body.
It sounds like a girl fix, doesn't it? Like a girl repair.
Yeah, I mean, well,
that Gorilla Tape's great, though.
You got to get creative. Do what you got to do.
Right.
It's like those get hot, you never know what'll happen, but ride it out.
Yeah.
What up, Brew Crew? So I've fixed a few things with some duct tape or some ghetto ways in my time. Nothing currently at my house that way, but one thing that trumps it all is I once saw a car that literally had a full-size house AC unit sitting out their back window running, and that was the AC for their car.
Wow.
I guess you got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah.
Man.
Download the iHeartRadio app for your cell phone. I've seen things like that. It's just they're so hot. Maybe they're driving around for their job.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're like, I can't take it anymore.
Yeah.
Duct tape a refrigerator in my window.
Install something like that?
Duct tape.
Exactly. Portland's Rock Station 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. All right, a few more talkbacks from people regarding duct taping things at their house. This is a picture that I still haven't put on the internet yet. I got to put it up. It's on. It'll be online at 1059thebrew.com. But someone was spotted driving down the street with a mattress on the roof of their vehicle, and it wasn't tied down with rope. They just had that thing duct taped there.
Now, when you had me come look at it, I thought when you initially said it that it would look like a hive, right? Like where you would run the duct tape all over it. But this job
It's like 9 pieces of tape or something.
Right, it was not enough duct tape.
The laziest tape job. Sure, that ended up at an intersection.
And then the box spring set on top of the mattress. That really...
It was just like loosely set there.
It's like, oh, wait, we'll take care of it.
This will keep it on there.
So what do you have jerry-rigged with duct tape? I've got my belt jerry-rigged. Drew's got his taillight jerry-rigged with duct tape. Laura, do you have anything in your house with duct tape?
No, the only thing I have, well, it's electrical tape, actually, is my headphone cord. There's like exposed wires right
get
now.
a new cord, Laura. Jeez Louise.
I know. They're
like $4.
But if you catch an electrocution before noon, it's a magical feeling.
And it still works.
It really wakes you up.
Yeah, right.
Still
Give you that
works,
zap.
so that's all that matters.
It's natural key bump.
Here are a couple of talkbacks we got.
Hey, what's going on, Brew Crew? Tope the Loaf. Tanner, man, the belt thing, it's a dilemma. I've had to buy belts, and I don't like them, and I've gotten all different types, but I owned up, man. I wear overalls now to work. It's the only way to go.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, maybe some suspenders, but
Oh, you've given
time to
up.
start biting the bullet and thinking of that one, my friend.
Oh, Toph, I love you, brother. You've
Come
given
on,
up.
I think you'd look cute in overalls.
Overalls.
Tanner,
Yo, I
just
wouldn't be caught
put
dead
on
in
a
overalls.
pair. Why
I must
not?
protest. I don't think that that's a good idea at all. You have given up. You've punted on life. As soon as you go,
on.
suspenders only?
Dude, my mom used to give me suspenders as a kid. I hated them so much.
Why?
I'm going to hang myself with those suspenders. Go right in the closet and
What's
hang
wrong
myself.
with suspenders?
I just felt them to be uncomfortable. They look ridiculous.
Yeah, you think they look cool and then they age in a picture. Like my brother got married and everyone wore suspenders, and I feel like we were all part of like a low-grade alcohol bootlegging team. It was the whole thing's a no good look.
I feel like if I'm wearing suspenders, I got to talk like, oh, well, hello there.
Oh yeah, what do we have over here?
I just feel like you got to put on an accent.
Yeah, but I feel like with the overalls, though, you always catch a nice breeze from somewhere.
No, but this
you
is
know
the-
what I mean? It's like-
Sorry, this is the moment you've given up on the waistline. Like you're never gonna look for it again. It's just you're like, no, now it's a rolling hill.
What's not to love about that?
I suppose, it makes going to the bathroom a little easier.
Oh,
but no,
wow.
because then you're sitting in
You
the
gotta
bathroom
get
all
like
naked.
fully naked. Yeah, it's like
That's
wearing
weird.
a romper.
And you got your,
Yeah.
or like with your suspenders, you got your straps on the ground.
Yeah,
Ah.
right.
Laura, you're gonna tell us a dude shows up to your date with suspenders under any circumstances.
I didn't say a guy I'm gonna date. I just said maybe you guys should try it.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
That's
All right,
great.
we got more talkbacks.
Good morning, Brew Crew. Builder Bob here. I just wanted to let you know, duct tape, my wife calls me the king of duct tape. If you name it and it broke, I've probably duct taped it back together. I'm pretty sure I have at least 5 or 6 things around the house that's duct taped together, and they work perfectly fine. So why should I go buy anything else? All right, you guys keep on rocking. Have an awesome day.
Good morning, Brew Crew. Not duct tape, but I have electrical taped my wife's
Oh, please don't say hands and feet. Please don't say hands and feet.
earpiece
Oh,
back
thank you.
onto her glasses twice a week at least for the last year.
Hey, Brew Crew, Fat Thor here. Heard you talking about things to fix with duct tape. Duct tape fixed my love life because it turns no into
No,
for
Fat Thor.
God's sakes.
Stop.
That's a felony.
Nope.
You just described as a crime.
Nope.
All right, thank you for the talkbacks and calls. Coming up here in just a few minutes, another chance for you to go fund yourself and win $1,000 in cash. As soon as you hear that keyword, you got to go to 1059thebrew.com to win. We are commercial free thanks to our friends over at Lazy Boy. It's 105.9 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up in a few minutes, we have got Blazers tickets for you. We'll play Real News or Fake News here around 9:30 for your chance to win tickets to that game. And if you win the tickets, you're going to be instantly qualified for the Coors Light Silver Seats.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, you actually get upgraded to these really dope seats that are kind of private, away from everyone else. And you'll, instead of getting a pair, you'll get 2 pair.
Yeah, so you can bring the whole crew.
Yes.
That's right.
So coming up here at 9:30, listen to play Real News or Fake News. We're going to check your talkback messages in a few minutes. So if you've got something to say to the show, download the app for your cell phone. And once you have the Brew streaming, press the microphone button to record something. It's 105.9 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Happy Monday. Portland's rock station, 105.9 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. And we're getting closer and closer to the deadline for breaking and entering Christmas number 3.
Yep.
You have until November 19th to nominate a family in need, someone that you think just really deserves it. Maybe they were going to have a very small Christmas or maybe none at all, no Christmas at all because of finances. Nominate that family. Tell us about them, what their interests are, their likes, how many kids they have, and they could be chosen for our breaking and entering Christmas. 1059thebrew.com. Log on and nominate that family today. It's all thanks to Snapple. We are commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy on The Brew. 1059 The Brew. It's Portland's Rock Station. We are commercial free. Coming up in just a few minutes, we are going to play Real News or Fake News for your chance at tickets to go see the Blazers. And if you win these tickets this morning, you're going to be qualified for the grand prize, which are the Silver Seat tickets.
Yeah.
Which we had the chance to sit in those last season, and they are
Yeah.
baller.
As a matter of fact, if you want to see the video of us sitting in the Coors Light Silver Seats, we've got that online at 1059thebrew.com. Before we get to that, though, we got to talk to Mr. Pubes.
Ooh.
Mr. Pubes, Mr. Pubes.
Been a bit.
He is the pubiest.
Haven't heard from him for a while.
Pube boy.
What's up, guys?
Oh, boy, you sound like you've been run through.
Did you go to the Travis Scott show last night, too?
I did not. I have a horrible cold.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
And I pride myself in not getting sick, and this sucks. My throat hurts inside and out. Like, I can't eat. Barely drink water. Like, life sucks.
Have you had a COVID test? Do you think it may be the Rona?
Okay, don't. Just somebody else already said that, and I already had COVID when it first came out, so I don't think it's that again. But if it is, whatever.
Why did he get so defensive?
It's not like chicken pox. You're not exempt.
Yeah, I mean, you can get it twice.
I mean, I could
Yeah,
test, but
cool.
I'm not.
Well, I survived the first time. I can survive it the second time. It just sucks.
Yeah, but
Can
you
your
should
grandma
know if you,
survive the second time?
But if you do have it, maybe you should stay at home. You know, you should know if you have it or not, so you can stay at home, not be in contact with other people, or you're just gonna go cough right in everyone's mouth.
Keeping my distance from people at work. I'm just have to go do a couple.
So he's going to
patrols,
work.
and then
He's
go
going
home.
to work with damn near COVID. Because I it kind of like quieted down, but I know multiple people who got it recently. So it's not non-existent.
But who knows? Maybe it's just chlamydia hasn't been treated.
It could be.
Who knows?
You know,
You
has
can
he,
get
he
chlamydia.
can't have water. Can
you
he have a
get
hurricane?
chlamydia of the throat? I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I think that's
So
what's,
that's
I think
probably
that's what's
what it
acting
is.
up. It's probably
Yeah.
just chlamydia of the throat.
True.
You know, you're fine, P-boy.
Wow. All right. Well, I just miss you guys, and I haven't talked to you in a while. And my bosses are out of town, so they're not hearing this.
We miss you too, man. We hadn't heard from you since you blacked out at the Tool show with Rudy and bailed on him. We were worried about you.
That you'd gone dark.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm actually 100% sober for 16 days now.
That's great.
Nice.
You haven't had a
P-boy.
drink?
Great job.
16 days. Have you spoken to Rudy yet? Have you guys reconnected? And-
No, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
I liked the fact that they were friends, and I was hoping they would work it out.
Yeah, that
Hey,
play
we
date was
were-
going well.
We were radio friends.
Say
I had
we're
never
like
met him in
past
real life.
tense. Come on.
Yeah, well, he called and talked a bunch of smack, so
Well,
whatever.
I love the way that you're mad at him for him being nice to you.
I'm not mad at him. I just don't care.
I mean, he did give you a ticket and take you to a concert and pick you up and then bought your drinks.
Babysat
And
you.
then lied about picking me up and lied about going to my house.
I just don't
And
think
then
you
maybe
remember
like
it.
trust.
That's because you said
Okay.
you were pretty hammered when he picked you up.
Oh my gosh. Yes, and he met me out in front of my apartment on the street, but he tried to say he had to help me out of my house into his car. And I got into his car just fine on my own, and he doesn't know
I
where
stumbled
I live.
into his car just fine.
Yeah, I fell right into that seat. I mean, you can see it.
There you go. Okay, well, there you go.
I actually got into the wrong car first, but then I found his car.
I ended up in the right vehicle.
Well, that seems like a logical explanation there, P-boy. Glad you're doing well, man. You just stay sober. You turn that 16 into 17 in then 18 days.
And you know,
I mean,
make
it's a
some
huge
tea. Eat some chicken noodle soup.
Son of
You'll
a
be feeling
bee.
better in no time.
My boss is calling me on the other line. Maybe he is listening. You guys aren't.
No, yeah, this is all live.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to get to him.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
So you better
We're about to
Back
find
and I'll
out.
tell him.
All right, let us
Sorry, I was on the other line.
let us know if you've been fired. We'll talk to you later, P-boy.
All right, later, guys.
See you, buddy. The pubiest, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
Mr. Pube, Mr. Pube man.
All right, coming up next, we're going to play Real News or Fake News for your chance at Blazers tickets. We need callers 10 and 11 right now. 866-445-1059. That's coming up right after Guns N' Roses on The Brew. Yeah. We are streaming video in real time online as well at 1059thebrew.com. If you want to watch the show as it happens, you can do that. We also have daily video clips loaded to our TikTok, Instagram, and blog. So, just find us on all the socials at 1059thebrew or at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Yep.
Let's play this game. We got tickets to go see the Blazers, and if you win these tickets this morning, you're going to be qualified for the grand prize, which are tickets to the Coors Light Silver Seats.
Yep.
Ah, baby.
And explain what those are, Laura, for people who don't know.
All right, well, it's just like a special little section, like a private area where you and 3 of your friends can go watch the game. You've got your own private self-cooling cup holders up there. They've got phone charging stations on the table that you can use. It's just like a really cool spot to go and watch the game.
Mm-hmm.
And all that swag you get, too, is pretty great.
Oh, yeah.
And you're perched up. You've got kind of like a bird's eye view on it.
Right. Let's meet our contestant this morning. She is calling, from Vancouver. Good morning, Amanda.
Good morning.
You said you're driving to California today. What are you doing in Cali?
That's right. Just visiting some family this week.
Okay. Well, drive safe. You got to get at least 3 out of 5 to win. You know how to play the game?
Yes.
All right. Are you on Bluetooth or speaker? Didn't I tell her numerous times to get on her handset?
Could have sworn. Oh, she's like, I actually have to do it now.
Amanda?
I'm still here. I tried to trade. Is this any better?
That's a little bit better. All right, it's time to play real news or
fake news.
All right, real or fake, Amanda. Hot dog company giving out 100,000 free hot dogs for Franksgiving promotion.
Franksgiving.
I love it.
Oh, boy. That sounds pretty real to me. Let's go real.
Is that a real story?
Oh, man. It should be. It should be
Isn't that
real.
great?
Franksgiving.
It's brilliant.
All right, real or fake, AI device projects phone into your hand.
I don't know. AI can do a lot these days. But I'm going to say that one's fake.
Is that a fake story?
Sorry,
it's real. I actually saw it on the internet over the weekend, and it's kind of trippy. It looks cool.
How do you
do
it? What?
It's like a hologram on
It's like a thing you wear, like a button.
Huh.
Interesting.
And it somehow projects the phone into your hand. It's a little light, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
it looked kind of neat. I don't know.
Think about it in the future. If it goes HD.
Real or fake? You get the next one wrong, Amanda. You have to listen to us give your tickets to somebody who did absolutely nothing.
Ugh.
A woman's pregnant in 2 uteruses.
There's a lot of crazy things that can go on with pregnancy. I know you can get pregnant with twins from 2 different guys, but
All right, this isn't
2 different
Who
years.
Wants to Be a Millionaire. Just answer the question.
Just talking through it,
I'm going to say it's real.
Is that a real story? It is.
Wow.
2 uteruses. I didn't even know it was possible.
They'll have their own show on TLC called My 2 Utes?
They should. If they don't, missed opportunity.
Real or fake? Escaped circus lion terrorizes town in Italy before being captured.
Boy.
Real or fake?
Let's go with real.
Is that a real story? It is.
Oh, she's alive.
She's still alive.
2 and 2.
Here it all comes down to this. Real or fake? Body mod couple has hands sewn together during a wedding ceremony.
Oh, Lord. I hope that's fake. Let's go fake.
Is that a fake story? It's a fake story.
I thought for sure she was done.
She is the new comeback kid.
So did I.
She's
a comeback king.
Comeback king.
Yeah, we'll work on
She
that.
get
Missing nothing. Anyway, congratulations. You just got tickets to the Blazers, and you're qualified for the grand prize, which is the Coors Light Silver Seats.
Yeah.
Yay.
Awesome.
What a comeback.
Right?
Man, when
Bing.
when she's trafficking drugs to California, she can keep her head up high now.
Yeah. Hang on the phone. We'll get your info. Well, that's exciting. She took a long time, but that's exciting.
She worked it out.
Yeah.
The more she
Sometimes you just
talked
gotta-
about it, the more wrong she was.
that's
When she
true.
was forced to go quick, she came through.
Yeah, don't think about it. Because honestly, when you think about it, it throws everything off,
Yeah,
right?
don't think, just do.
Don't overthink.
That's my motto.
Don't let your brain get in the way.
So, guys, we're getting a sequel to a movie that a lot of people have been wanting for a very long time.
Dude, Where's My Car?
It's not a sequel to Dude, Where's My Car?
Oh, bummer.
We are getting a sequel. Actually, it's the fifth one. Shrek 5 has been apparently in development. Actually, it was announced because of a leak that came from an intern's LinkedIn resume.
Oh, what?
Yeah, apparently
That's so funny.
the Shrek 5 announcement was leaked because of an intern's LinkedIn resume. I'd be so butthurt if I'm the studio and just some kid who didn't know.
They were probably moving on to a new gig, and they were like, "Yeah, I worked on Shrek 5."
It's like nobody knows
like,
that's a thing yet. Dylan, shut
That's not real.
You signed a thing, dude. Intern.
Yeah, earlier this week, the Shrek-loving world went crazy over the news that a long-awaited fifth movie in the franchise is currently in the works. The news, it turns out, came from a leak that was found in the LinkedIn resume of an NBC Universal intern. On TMZ, a screenshot of the resume clearly shows that Shrek 5 DreamWorks Animation 2025 as one of the credentials of the woman who the resume belongs to.
The innuendo in those movies alone, they do it in the spin-offs as well, but like all the nursery rhyme stuff, it's brilliant. Like,
because the kids aren't going to get
beginning.
it, right?
It's so good, but it's everything down to, like the cookie or the gingerbread man. I mean, littlest things from your childhood, they play an intricate role. I'm ready for number 5.
It's just too bad Smash Mouth won't be on the soundtrack.
No. I bet they'll put him on. They'll throw it in there.
He is dead.
I don't care. In the memorandum.
Do they revisit this in all of them, or is it just the one?
I don't know.
I think it's just one, but to me, Smash Mouth and
This
Shrek
is
go hand in
Shrek.
hand.
Smash Mouth is Shrek. When are we getting that donkey spin-off? Because that's what I was really hoping for.
Did that ever get confirmed? I think it was like, I'd like to do it. And they were like,
yeah, that's
Puss
all
in
Eddie.
Boots 5.
Eddie Murphy just said, I'd like to do a donkey spinoff, and I can't believe they haven't yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Because whichever character they choose, when I was forced to see Puss in Boots, I was so mad and it was so good just because of the writing.
How much has
I'm guessing?
Let's see how much the Shrek franchise has made.
Oh my God! Because there's Shrek the Halls.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What the
Let
Shrek?
me ask the Google. How much money has the Shrek franchise made? Let's see. It's just giving me the breakdowns of each film. So
it's got to be a ton.
So Shrek 2 raked in. That looks like it was the biggest one. It raked in almost $500 million.
Yeah, it's saying same deal for. This one says that Shrek 2 is almost $1 billion and Shrek 1 is almost a half. But you know the internet. Somewhere in the middle there.
When did Shrek 1 come out?
It's Shrek 1? I don't know.
Came out in 2001.
Damn, that is crazy.
22 years ago.
You didn't need to say that though.
By the time it comes around.
Yeah, that's pretty nutty. So
so you're looking like $2 billion out of the 4 almost, or a little over $2 billion when you're adding them all up.
That's wild. That's wild. So
anyway, they keep going.
They're going to do another one of those, and they'll get buckets of money like they did for the last 4.
Yep.
Buckets and buckets of money.
Bing bong.
We are going to find out what's trending coming up in a second. Hang on.
Hey, can I just say I'm going through a divorce and listen to you guys every day. It's been super awesome listening to y'all. Y'all have been helping me. I really appreciate it. By the way, my name's Natani and just moved to Portland not long ago. Absolutely love it here. You folks are amazing and super great radio station. Keep it up.
I wonder if she moved here after her divorce, like Laura did.
Yeah, probably.
Just like Laura.
Had to get away, start a new life.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Leave all that behind, all the heartbreak behind you.
That's right.
So how's it been, Laura? Because you're about to celebrate 2 years on the show here coming up in December.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been good.
Did we fill the hole that your ex-husband left?
You know what?
In your heart.
It's a John-shaped hole that no one will be able to fill.
That's good.
But you guys,
well, a hole in your heart is dangerous.
She's still
some pieces missing.
She still talks to him quite often. She's actually going down to New Mexico where he lives now, and is visiting him and the dog that they used to have together.
Yeah.
When's that?
It's not till January.
All right.
But
I bet his girlfriend's gonna set up baby cams or like a trail cam out front.
I'm doing a full sweep as soon as I get there.
I do
there
wonder
better not be any cameras in here.
What she's thinking. So
know,
your ex-wife is coming down here?
She seems like a pretty progressive type of person.
Because they met during Laura's open relationship. So that's the only thing that gives me solace.
They met while we were still married. So
But it was your idea.
Okay, yeah, Drew. It was
just
my
made
idea.
It sound like he was the bad guy. It's your idea.
I'm just saying the entire process has been very non-traditional, So why should this be any different?
I'm just saying there's got to be a part of her that's like, ugh, I kind of get it, but honestly, it's your ex-wife. Do we really need
I don't care. She took my dog, who, according to my ex-husband, now favors her over him, and that's not okay. So I got to go down there and, reclaim my territory.
Yeah.
Take back what's mine. Come on.
All right.
Is that going to be heartbreaking if the dog acts like
she doesn't know me? I'm just going to turn around and come home. I'm not even going to stay.
All right, that's it.
She looks at me
dude, when you get dissed by your own dog, it is heartbreaking. Like if Cooper, my dog, just ignores me, I'm like, bro, are you serious?
I feel like I am your father.
Yeah.
I am your parental.
I get very upset.
It doesn't bother me, but you better stop.
But it is, that's fine that you guys have not made it weird, but it is kind of weird.
It's just weird for the rest of us.
Yeah. Well, but as long as it's not you, that's all that matters.
I don't care. I don't care.
That's all that matters.
It's none of your business.
That's all that matters.
That's totally fine. Just check for cams.
I'll be doing that for sure.
All right, let's see what's trending. Lots of good stuff on our website at 1059thebrew.com. You can check out our dog of the week. Her name is Leslie. She is a shepherd mix, and she's beautiful. She's got one pointy ear and one floppy ear.
I love that. I also love dogs with human names.
Yeah.
Old school.
Leslie.
Yeah. You can also see the Tanner, Drew, and Laura spy cam video from this week. Mm-hmm. You can see our listen to our Donkey Show podcast, which is the show after the show, completely unedited and uncensored. Mm-hmm. And we'll do another one here in just a few minutes, and it'll be loaded around like 11 o'clock at 1059thebrew.com.
Yes.
Let's see what else we have online. We have that Texas Southern band member who punched out the heckler.
Well, what? You don't go up to Mr. Tuba, talk a bunch of smack, and not get a knuckle sandwich.
Mr. Tuba.
Yeah. Mr. Tuba knocked this dude down, and it's a great video to watch because why are you heckling the band in the first place?
Right. They're already the band. Home. Leave them alone.
And I mean, I feel like
they don't get to drink.
He didn't even stop playing the tuba. Like he kept playing, and while also with the other fist, just knocked this guy out.
Dude didn't skip a beat. It's great. He's my hero. Check it out. 1059thebrew.com. Click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Mm-hmm. Don't forget while you're at the website to nominate a family in need this year because our Breaking and Entering Christmas is getting closer and closer.
Yeah, buddy.
The 19th is the deadline, so you need to tell us about that family by November 19th. 1059thebrew.com, and once we choose that family, we're going to go and shop specifically for them.
Yep.
Going to make it rain joy.
Yeah, we're going to bring over a brand new mattress from Mattress World North, a couple of mattresses from Mattress World Northwest, tons of groceries, a $500 gift card to Grocery Outlet. We also have a free recliner from Lazy Boy.
Yeah, we got the whole meal deal.
A trip to Seaside, thanks to the city of Seaside. Oh, Laura, are you dying? What's the matter? You swallow something down the wrong hole? That happens.
And she's gone. She's in a cough attack.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Where was I before I was really
in the
interrupted?
middle of how great our Breaking and Entering Christmas is?
Yeah, and then Snapple obviously gave us a ton of money to buy presents. So please log on and nominate a family right now, 1059thebrute.com. If you need a little extra cash, here's your shot at $1,000.